I've been muted the entire time. Excellent. Alright, so we're going to get 2 maps done today. That's the dream. Hello, Petra. Sorry, my chat won't let you spam doot. I assume you're doing alright today? Hope so, anyway. Nice, excellent. I may have somebody to raid later. I am planning on getting 2 maps done today, so that we can get back on schedule. Secret maps have been somewhat sorted. Somewhat. I think it was, actually. I think just being able to unwind a little bit and think has helped a lot. Is this, I've been getting extremely stressed about this the past week or so. I think working on map 31 and having fun with map 31 and working on map 32 has helped a ton. Who said that? Somebody did a very long time ago. Somebody did. I can't remember who. It may have been that guy that I banned a long time ago because he started to be very awful in chat for a while. I cannot remember his fucking name. It's not the exact quote. I can't remember the exact quote, but it was along those lines. Which I take as a compliment in a sense. I know people did say that about Jam as well. I wish I could remember his fucking name, though. I probably checked my ban list, Actually, I could probably check the ban list, because I feel like it was the dude I banned a while ago. See if I can figure out which one it was. Show blocked users. Okay, I don't recognize any name on the list. A lot of them have become garbled messes. So... I also blocked him a long time ago, and I'm only being shown blocks from 2017. Maybe I unblocked him, but he never came back? I really don't know. Damn. Oh! Okay, there's some weird numbering going on here. Apparently a bunch of people on this block list were done on the 30th of November 2017, and like, apparently I've done none before then, which is incorrect. So I think there's just a missing list now, unfortunately. Fuck. Well, maybe they're unblocked and just haven't been back. Yeah, it was during a speed mapping session a long time ago. I wish I could remember his name, but I have also been told that I am a little bit skill saw-ish. But to be fair, skill saw pretty much makes everything I like to play, so that's probably why the similarities. That's why I still hold Valiant really high. It's one of my favorite maps ever. Yeah, there was a dude a while ago that just I kept around because, you know, I don't give a shit about edgy humor or whatever. I'm gonna be an edgelord, go for it. But at the same time, it was actually conflicting with other people in chat. Because he kept saying really shitty things to other people in chat, so I just had to get rid of him. But there is a limit. I wish I could remember what the fuck his name was. I wonder if there's an older highlight that may have his name. Like if we go back years to 2014, we might find him. But we won't be able to see him in chat, unfortunately, because I didn't have chat on the screen until more recent. For all I know, he might still watch the stream. But he just has a completely different username and he's toned down significantly. I have no idea. Again, no, I take it as more of a compliment than a negative. Like, people said that about Jam. And that it was very skill saw-esque. I'll take that. Nobody really said that about the Lost Magic though, but I feel like Lost Magic was kind of its own thing. Also, I'm changing how I'm going to release this. So last time I released this, I released the Nanowadmo. I basically released the as-is version with all bugs intact. And I think that put a lot of people off. I think a lot of people were like, okay, I'll try this when all the bugs have been patched, and nobody came back to actually play it after all the bugs have been patched. So I think what I'll do instead is I'm going to fully release this whole thing on the Discord. People could stream it, people can do whatever. And then when I've got all the bugs, or as many bugs as I can get out of it, out of the system, as well as some balance changes if required, then I'll make the Doom World thread. So the hope is to try to get a Doom World thread up, like, a week after, at the latest. Because I do also want to test multiplayer. On top of it. That might happen a week after. I'll probably just release RC1 without the multiplayer. Or I'll put the multiplayer in but have it untested, and then RC2 will be with all the multiplayer stuff, and then after that we'll just release the whole thing on Ed Games. That will be the game plan. But I'm not going to do it immediately like I did last year. Because goddamn, the Lost Magic had so many fucking bugs on release. It's kind of embarrassing. Do you mean you'll playtest it when it's out on Discord, or do you mean you'll playtest it when it's finished? Like RC1, I guess. Ah, Discord, okay. Yeah, I don't mind if people stream it. If people want to get their hands on an early version, they can just come into my Discord. Yeah, RC 0.5 essentially. It will be called Nanowadmo2. Okay, I might need to. May want to bother nap some briefly about something. I didn't get the chance. Because I do want a snow effect, but the one I tried to make has problems, so I might bother him. Also, my snow effect for some reason keeps trying to damage the player, even though it does 0 damage, which is kind of amusing because you just hear the guy getting hurt a million times. If I can't add the snow effect, it's fine, but I would like to add it, and Napsom would know more about it than I would. Yeah, we're doing terraforming, I'm sorry. The next 2 levels are going to be very Earth-based, although I have very limited amount of textures. So I've been thinking a bit more on the name for the set. And so I kind of have a soft name that may end up being the name. I haven't decided on it yet because it sounds kind of silly as a name for map set. Just add rain and say it's late November. I mean, I could. No, we're probably not gonna do that. So I was thinking of something along the lines of the Quinary Conundrum. It's a bit of a silly name when you say it out loud. But I do want the name to have something to do with like the number 5. This involves all the gems. Pentagen. No. Like, the word conundrum, like, entered my head at some point, and it's kind of stuck in a very annoying way. I kind of want to use the word conundrum in its name. For some bizarre reason. It's just really glued in there. I really want to use the word conundrum. Stuff like Quinary or like Quinate or Quinlet or stuff like that. And anything with Quintuplet. Quintuplet Conundrum sounds a bit long. And a bit of a mouthful. Conundrum. It's not a macaw stream. There's no barbarians here, I'm afraid. But yeah, that's kind of like the soft name I have for it. The possible name choice. Might run it by Flame Dragon. Flame Dragon is really good with alliteration and words and shit. He might be able to work with it and make something cool. Yeah, I'm feeling in a much better mood today than I have been for the past week because I took that day off. Like, it's like night and day. I feel just so much fucking better. And I feel like I have the energy to make 2 maps today. And that's what we're gonna try and do. The good news is that map 21 should be short, but knowing me, I'm gonna take fucking forever at it. Oh, so I will be taking, I'll just be mentioning it on stream rather than having like a bot or anything mention it, but I am taking playlist requests. If anybody has any music in particular they want to listen to while doing this. I'm not 100% sick of my own playlist, but I'm fine with listening to other stuff. I gotta give the player a little bit of an early introduction to Ice, because Ice is gonna be a big gimmick in the map after this. I say a big gimmick. It's not gonna be a huge gimmick, but it's gonna be used a fair amount. Hopefully not to detrimental effect, because I know a lot of people hate friction. Slidey friction. So I'm going to use it in a way for the player to build speed. And get places rather than just be stuck trying to get themselves under control. Actually, hold up. I could use that. It's a bit shiny, but it's really obvious it's the ice. Because like everything else is white. I have something unique. Oh, I'm doing this. Yeah, today I'm gonna work on this by like I'm gonna detail each area as I get through it rather than trying to like map out the whole layout, because I think I'm confident that this layout I'm doing is fine. By the way, fucking Medi, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fucking Melvor Idol was on sale. And like, Medi's been pushing me to play it for fucking weeks. Just will not stop. So I finally nabbed it, now it's just like, always on. It is just always on. The small dopamine numbers you get. I like having an idle game up while working on stuff, so that when I start to feel a tiny bit of burnout, I can just quickly alt-tab to the different window, do something else, see the big number grow, and then go back. It's the little things. The thing is, though, I tried to do Idol Slayer before. There was the game Idol Slayer that I'd had my eye on for a bit, but I just didn't want to do it yet because I didn't want to dedicate time to starting up a new Idol game. And I like Idol Slayer's active game, but his Idol game is ironically really not good. Which is kind of a problem when you're trying to do these types of streams. It's way better to be active in that game than to be idle, which I feel like defeats the purpose. Yeah, when I was working on like video games and when I was actually working on Jam, I had Cookie Clicker up when I was working on Jam. And it was a great way to just like quickly click over and do a thing. Like, oh look, a golden cookie spawn, let's quickly deal with that. Alright, cool, let's go back to mapping. Just got a lot more work done when I had an idle game up. And this one is like actually perfect. Because you can play the active gameplay, or you can just literally let your guy mine for 1,000 years. I'm an expert coal miner. And it also just feels good when you come from RuneScape and you're just getting coal way faster than you would in a normal gameplay. So I need to set up the friction for this. I want to actually test the friction, because I kind of want the friction to be the same throughout. I want it to be slippery, but I don't want it to be insane levels. Apparently if the length needs to be over 100 for it to start sliding forward. I think 200 might be too much. But we'll see how this is. Opening the game real quick, see how slidey this is. What I kind of want is when the player stops moving, it just keeps moving. Oh, shit. Oh, that's too slidey. Oh, that's too slidey. It's a little too slidey. Can't really move around in that. Also, it doesn't look good, unfortunately. The cyan color does not look that great in certain lighting. Oops. It's the beginning of the map, we don't go there. Try this. Okay, it's a little too... yeah, it's a little too small. So somewhere between that. I need a color map modification. Possibly? Yeah, false degree too much. I don't know what to do. I don't really have the time to fuck about with color maps though. A little more. Maybe 168 will be good enough. 200 is way too much, but we'll try 168. 168 maybe there. If not, the other 160 definitely. Yeah, it kind of works. Might want to go a bit higher, but we'll go with 168 for now. Yeah, but don't I have to manually go in and start fucking around with the color maps? Like, open up Aseprite and start changing some things? I think I'd probably just prefer to know a good way of doing it. Because the generated color map tends to get a bit muddied with greys. Because the way the Doom palette setup is fucking garbage. Like, I love that when Aseprite tries to determine which color of red a thing is, it sometimes picks it from the two different reds. It literally can't decide which is which. One thing I definitely should have done before I started this was actually sort the palette. It's on me for not doing that. Yeah, I should have done this first. Yeah, this is an instant death. Or monsters as well, if they get dropped in. Also, map 2 you can see from here, so I need to be prepared to build things for map 2 over here. Map 2 of this episode, you kind of just pop in and out of this area, and then you continue onwards. Kind of why I think I need to move this even further away from the beginning. Actually, what I probably should do, probably I should move all of this south here instead. If you basically cannot see a platform to land on at any point, then it's assumed to be an instant death if you fall down. No matter what. It's kind of why I actually have, I'm going to have this here. I actually want to bring this tighter. Have more of a narrow passageway. Now, anybody who knows the map can just, like, immediately fall off, but anybody probably looking over the edge might not be able to see that there's a floor here. Why we have these two exits here, so they can drop out there instead. Be fine. Yeah, I'm mostly fine with using this one texture for the most part. I might go back through and like add a few segments to break up the textures texture monotony. Just looking for a good amount of ice textures is a pain in the ass. Like this one here, this was a bit of a pain in the ass to get my hands on. I couldn't remember where I'd found this texture before. It took me a while. Then I found it, and I decided to use it. And that was the end of that chapter. So this part's done for now. What do I put here? The crossbow here, actually. I've sort of started to love the shit out of this crossbow, actually. Ever since I gave it the buff. Just like how it feels. Feels nice. Oh, lab dog. Let's see, what do we have in the sketch? The fight that introduces a new enemy. You don't need the crossbow, but I would recommend people pick it up because it does make this fight a bit easier. How many names do I need to get ready for this? Hold on. Did I actually forget to add any names that subbed recently? I really should check that. No, Kaboth was the last one. Okay, cool. Double check it. I'm gonna start adding the names probably after the stream's done. I just need to make sure I got all the names right. I'm gonna do something special for Medi, because he's an absolute fucking lunatic. really mad about having to share the screen space with fucking Deetsaw, so... Hope you're doing alright, lab dog. I don't know how the Breakers scene has been. I know you were playing Breakers. I feel like it may be just dead. For all I know. I know there's an event going on, but like I'm too busy, man. I cannot fucking play that game. And it doesn't matter, it's just draw tickets. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. I've got everything I need. Yeah, there's not like any skins or anything, which I'm kind of grateful for, actually. I'm really glad that it's not like a bunch of skins to get. At the same time, a lot of the skins I try to pick up, I don't even want anyway. Like, I don't even want picking them up. Oh, is there actually new players now? Hmm. How much, though, is an influx? That's my question. Okay, okay. Not a terrible amount. Like right now, actually, it's not a terrible amount. We had a huge dip several times over though. I'm glad to see it, but I feel like it's going to be the usual LOL. Let's try to get them to refund the game. That's what you get for not being good at the game on your first try. Dude, it's... I mean... I won't say you're not missing much, but if you're into the idol genre, then maybe. Well, it's not just that them being allergic. There's like issues with crossplay. It's not just as easy as we can just do it now and then it happens. But you know, at least put the effort in to make an attempt to try to get it to work. Because yeah, crossplay would help the numbers significantly. And I mean, there are people who play the game on controller and are like way better than I am at it. So there's not even a skill advantage, especially because the game has a lock-on system. We still half the inventory. Oh my god. Dude, it is the most idle of idle games. I'm literally like 6 to 8 mining in a day because I've literally just left it there and done nothing else with it. I'm just saying, if you feel like pressured into buying it, don't. Because I know money is a bit of an issue for you at the moment. Due to a lot of garbage going on. We're not allowed to talk about it, even though we all know it's happening. Yeah, sorry. I just realized I said the wrong thing. That's not what I meant. Yeah, the value you can't throw money is an issue. Yeah, I mean, that's why Frieza is so overpowered from a distance. Level 1 Frieza. That's why he's so strong. And yeah, I agree. I think the lock-on system is actually for the better of the game. Even though I know a lot of people would prefer to manually aim, the fact that you can't is actually a good thing. I wish the lock-on wasn't jank sometimes and wouldn't aim at the wrong fucking thing, but other than that, it's better for the game. It also lowers the skill... Sorry, raises the skill floor a little bit. It does lower the skill ceiling at the same time, but it does raise the skill floor a little bit. Yeah, my issue that I have with Breakers at the moment is that a lot of people are already coming into it with this negative attitude just because of all the reviews from all their favorite YouTubers. And again, if you don't like the game, that's fine. I'm not going to say that you have to like the game. That is not what I'm saying. But you know, a lot of people coming in with a bad taste in their mouth because all their favorite reviewers have said that they either didn't like it, or they hated it, or they were extremely indifferent and didn't think much of it. Because it is unfortunately one of those games you do need to give a bit more than a day or two to get used to and to get good at. You cannot get good at that game in a day. Hell, even a week for some people you can't even get good at. It takes a while to get good at that game. And I think a lot of people just don't have the time to spend on getting good. And that's absolutely fine. That's why I don't play Battle Royales most of the time. I don't have time to try to get good. The wait between games is far too long for me to stomach. Yeah, it's why I'm a little tempted to make the video on it, like a video of any kind on the subject of breakers, because it is a game that I think deserves more love than it gets. Especially from its fucking developers. But it's just gonna have the unfortunate ending. Like, we're waiting for the inevitable. Which is very unfortunate. It's gonna happen, you're all gonna have to accept it. It is on the worst kind of life support. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. I'm surprised they didn't just give up. I was really expecting them to. Given their track record. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did do that, and I'm not on that train. I'm definitely not. I'm not a fan of that game. It's because I'm not a fan of Battle Royales. There's nothing wrong with the game itself, I'm just not keen on that type of genre. There's also, like, I think that's my issue with a lot of Battle Royales. Is that if you're not there from the inception, or you miss, like, the first week of gameplay, you are fucked. It's gonna take you a long time to come back. If everybody's learning at the same time, it's much easier, but if everybody's way ahead of you, you're just gonna get stomped day after day after day. And again, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time to learn that. That's why I fell out of Rumbleverse so quickly, actually. I loved the concept a ton, but I just did not have the time, and everybody was way ahead of me. Everybody was really good at the game. Rumbleverse is so fucking tragic, by the way. It's so tragic. But that's like the issue with a lot of these type of games. That's the type of risk you need to be prepared for. And a lot of them just aren't prepared for it. A lot of them, for some reason, just seem to think that we'll make the game and it'll be fine. Don't worry, trust me. I just realized there's a texture I wanted and I don't have it. Actually, didn't I I think I decided on a texture. Ah. Alright, who in the chat can tell me what Vortail did wrong? Let me go sort that out real quick. I keep forgetting to convert it to a flat. I always convert it to the, not flat. Give me 2 seconds to fix that. Won't take me too long. Actually, I'm surprised it popped up. But, here we go. Convert. Done. Easy peasy. Close it down. I really hope I did not have Slate open. I hope I did not just have a brain lapse. Okay, we didn't. Good. It's not the first time that I forgot I had Slate open. I'm editing a level, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to do something. I close it down, and then I just open Slade without thinking about it, even though it's already open. I go to click on it. I have Nanowadmo already open. I change something, I close it down, I come back, and my entire map's been deleted. That's what I wanted to use for the ice. It's why I always close my map by default when I go to open Slade. It reminds me to make sure that Slade isn't already open every time I do it. It's also great when people get mad when you play filthy. Like, whether you like it or not, people camping in COD, it fucking works. A treat. You just gotta learn to deal with the campers, man. You gotta learn all the camping spots and just make sure you've got your eye on them. And then sometimes when you check a camping spot, oh, whoops, they're not there anymore, they're in the other place. I mean, it's a simple rule of being a sniper. If you shoot somebody from one spot, you should move to another one immediately afterwards. You should never stay in the same spot if you can help it. Like, I try to do that in TF2. I try to get like 3 or 4 headshots and then immediately move my sniping location. Because I know the snipers are immediately trying to eye up where I was before. And people hate it when you do that, but it's smart. It's literally the smartest thing you can do. Although, to be fair, sniping in video games in general is just generally disliked. Because it's a very powerful option. Yeah, that's the other thing. People just do not listen, and then when you turn around and react to somebody doing something, it's instantly like, ooh, how did he react so fast? This dude's sus, he must be hacking. I just used my fucking ears, dude. You didn't make... We're in a silent area, there's no fight going on, and you decloaked right behind me. I heard the sound. Of course I'm gonna turn around and check what the fuck's happening. Also, I didn't realize for the longest time that free-to-plays, when they first join the game, don't have the ability to talk. I actually didn't realize they added that feature. Yeah, this is going to be one of these, Fortail's going to take way too long on a map that he shouldn't type deals. Feels like we're doing that again, but... It's not funny then, it's not funny now either. We need a lot more room than this. Yeah, a lot more room than... Why did I think this was even close to being enough? It was a while ago. It's a very long time ago, because nobody will remember who the fuck this guy is, and I'm not surprised if you don't. But, I know a very long time ago there was, this dude who I think still streams. I want to actually check if he does. Oh, he's still got his Twitch. Does he still stream? Well, he plays Final Fantasy XIV, that's for sure. But does he actually stream? He hasn't streamed in ages, okay. So yeah, there was a dude that I used to watch way back when. Way back when. His name was Lord Cat. This is way back in the very early inceptions of stuff like Channel Awesome and whatnot, and all that cringe shit from way back when. But he used to have a TF2 server, and holy shit. ever wanted to farm a strange, I would go to that server because the players were awful. But it really was a great example of just the sheer lack of awareness a lot of players just have in general when it comes to video games. Oh, now we're there. Now we made it. Now we've got too many steps. Now we have way too many steps. Okay, well, I'm going to shrink this in then. Whoops! That's the delete key. I've still been trying to get, like, a handful of friends. Trying to convince them to actually play Man Up, but they just will not. Really get them to play the normal fucking MVM game mode, let alone Man Up mode. An idea of what I might want to do this area. Well, we're not really wanting to play it for, well, I'm not really wanting to play it for the items as much. I just want to play it with friendos, but like they really, really, really are hell-bent on never playing it. So I'm pretty sure this animates, unfortunately. I don't really want it to. Maybe I should add another texture into this set. Pardon me. If this does animate, then I'll fix it later, because I get the feeling it does. Let's see. What was I going to do here? Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be obvious that those are traps. I'm not going to try to hide it. Like, I think the player would know, coming in here realizing there's no way out, that it's probably a trap of some kind. That'd be a hard trap. Oh boy, I have enough ores. I'm gonna smith a metric shit ton of mithril. Let's go. Hello, Mary. Oh wait, we did not. Okay, we need that. Remember to do that. Is mapping going? Well, taking the break was a good idea, because now I feel a little more invigorated than I did before. And give the playtest a spin soon. You might want to wait on that, maybe? I might do a new playtest after I'm done these two maps. I mean, you can play if you want, but, like, I'm just saying you may want to hold off until a few more maps are finished. But it's up to yourself. There's a lot of things in this current version that's been, like, altered. How's your RuneScape adventure going? I may ask. Good shit. Oh, nice knowing you, Mary. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The Drag Quest one, you're probably, well, given that you're a members when you're doing it, you're probably like, you probably didn't feel much. You probably felt easy. You're like, what's the deal? Why is this, like, so hyped up? You weren't around in the battle in the old days, man, where we had to play free-to-play. It was the final boss of free-to-play. We didn't have the grand exchange. Just buy all the shit we need. We could make potions. Best food was lobsters. Oh no! Yikes! I'm sure you know more than enough about people's disdain. Not as bad as I thought. It's pretty bad still. It's pretty rank as far as quests go. It's written badly. It plays badly. Admittedly, when I did it recently, I did not have as much trouble as I did the first time round. It was definitely a lot easier doing it the second time. Either that or I locked out, one or the other, but yeah, Ratcatcher can fuck off. It ain't good. It needs a, if there's any quest in the game, it needs a proper update, it's that one. It's less difficult and more just awful. There's a lot of parts of it that are just really fucking tedious to get through. The stealth part especially. I mean, I would have told you it was awful as well. It's infamous for many reasons. Yeah, when I was doing it more recently, I was like, I remember it being bad, and I'm like, but I have to do it, gotta get out of the way, and then I did it in like a few hours, and I'm like, huh. I had a lot harder time with this before. Yeah, that's the part that made it suck. And honestly, like, I think the rest of the quest would be just mediocre to garbage if it wasn't for the stealth section. Like, I feel like they nerfed the stealth section, like, somehow in the coding by accident. They changed something in the code to make the game better and didn't realize they changed it. They fixed something in Ratcatchers. That's my theory. Because I also didn't take as many tries. Like, I did Ratcatchers way back in the day and it was fucking terrible. But I just had a much easier time. And I don't know if it's because my knowledge of the game had improved and I have a general idea of, like, what the gods could see and what they couldn't see. Just a vague idea of it. And how the server ticks work. Still a terrible quest. I had no excuse for it. There's just none. Actually, a better idea. No, what you mean? What you mean? Builder, what you mean? I know I built it in the wrong direction, but come on, you should have fixed yourself. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, no, that makes sense, because I haven't done it on this side yet. Haha! I've always, like, it's something, I guess it just sort of makes me nostalgic for stuff like Hexen, but I really do, for some reason, like just really sharp drops like this in vast open areas. If I was allowed to program new power-ups into DSDA or MBF21, I would absolutely get the flight power-up, no questions asked. Of course, that would require the player to rebind new controls so I can understand why it's not done. How do you do that? How do I show the current action? Shrink the window down, I suppose. God, this looks ugly as fucking sin. Hold on, before I do this, I'm going to fucking close this down. Anything else up I should be worried about? Okay, cool. Games built on Electron cannot be captured using game capture. Okay, fair enough. Cancel. Get rid of that. Unless we know what it's made in. Hello, you chose Live Split. Interesting choice. Is that big enough? People see what's happening. Hold on. I'm gonna zoom in even more. Whoa! That's too much. Is that enough? That might be enough. Yeah, I mean, Discord tells you what I'm doing. Let me just shrink this down a bit more then. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. What you've done, Mary? You've wasted time again. It's gonna be a week late now. Because of you. I'm kidding. Well, there you go. I'll try to make sure I get that on screen going forward. I think on such a small window is so weird. I was tempted to do this exact thing with Idol Slayer, but then that game is too active, so this would not be a good idea. And people would be aware when I'm not mapping and what I'm doing. Okay, it's about 7-ish. Let's see if Napsom's awake. I always feel so bad asking Napsom any fucking question, I really do. Every time I ask, it's like, dude, the answer's right there, and it's like, oh, right, okay, good, I am just that fucking moron, aren't I? I'm just that fucking idiot. I don't know, man. How many times can you, how many times do you get sick of the absolute idiot just not reading? Sometimes I don't know to say sometimes. I do read, but then the answer just skips past me. Because sometimes the information I'm looking for is like buried. It's like sandwiched between two giant chunks of information, and I just missed it as I was looking through, because I don't know why it's sandwiched there. We're still friends, right? Were we ever friends? I don't even think that was established. Is that part of the lore? Oh, okay. I must have missed that chapter, my bad. Dude, it's actually really cold. And working on an ice map is like way harder when it's cold. I don't know what it is. Just weird to work on an ice map when everything's so fucking cold. IRL. When does the rest of the cliff cut in? Fairly early, actually. Right around here, so I guess I'll do it from here. I like this part being a little just stony because the wind is coming from the north. That's where the snow is coming from. So I'd imagine the snow just hasn't touched this yet until you get around this corner. I'm sort of bugging Naps on about the snow though. Because I tried to make a generator and it kind of, I mean, it worked, but it's got a bit of an issue that I'm not quite sure why it exists. Rather, why it exists on the... I mean, I guess it's why it exists on the snow, but not the rain particles. I think I shot in the dark, but you may have a solution that I haven't figured out yet. And I kind of have to map. I don't have time to think. Gotta get this mapping, gotta get the mappy juices flowing. Shouldn't call it mappy juices. Sounds awful. I'll have some. Ah, this is a problem no matter what you do. Okay. It's probably because it's a missile. Yeah, I could probably give it a peek and fuck around for a bit and see how things feel. Well, the thing is with snow is that I don't think we need the splash on the floor. Anyway, sorry for being a pest again. I just wanted to see if you knew something, but I didn't. Which is very likely. Whoa! Cat, what the fuck did you just do? What the fuck did you just do? Hold on 2 seconds. I know, right? That's sounding so weird. Now, he was drinking out of his water bowl, but there was another bowl that was empty beside it, and I think he bumped it. For some reason, the cat likes to put its paw into the water. And it knocked the water bowl. It's the only thing I could assume, because there was fucking nothing out of place when I went over to check what the fuck was wrong. It's the only thing I could assume happened. Anyway, what am I doing? Brain. We're almost done. I gotta stop saying that. I gotta stop saying it. Every time I say we're almost done, it ends up going on for another like fucking hour. Yeah, I would really like to get 2 maps done today. As the dream that puts us back on schedule. Let's see. Nope, that's not what we want to do here. Whoops, had gravity on. Take me up. Oh, no, wait, I didn't have gravity off. There we go. I mentioned it earlier on stream, but I mentioned it again for people who are unaware. What I'm going to do this time for Nanowadmo, the Lost Magic, the big issue with the Lost Magic is that it was released with a ton of bugs, and a lot of people didn't want to play it until the bugs were fixed, but then a lot of people forgot that it even existed, so they never actually got to playing it. So what I'm going to do is that when this is done, I'm going to release it on the Discord page. The Discord channel, and people can play the whole thing there. They can stream it. They can do a full playthrough on the stream if they'd like. I don't even mind. And then when I've basically sorted out a bunch of other stuff, like extra bugs that people have found, then I'll do the Doom World post. So anybody in the Discord will get early access to it. But I just think it's better to do it that way, so we don't run into the situation where I've released it with a million bugs and everybody's just waiting. Because yeah, when I'm done, it's only going to be UV that's available. And I'm going to have to nerf things based on Flame Dragon's playthrough, as well as other people's playthrough. Maybe even buff some fights. Depending. Oops. Again, though, I still haven't gotten over that hurdle that I feel like this is just a trash set. Like, nothing about this is good. Everything about it is terrible. I just can't shake it. Alright, what we'll have to do is this temptation of going absolutely bananas with the cliffside outside. It really isn't necessary. We have so much mithril to get through, holy shit. At the same time, though, if you guys actually do want to do early testing in your own time, I would still appreciate it. I'm probably going to do another build soon. Kind of need to get in touch with BF Ganondorf at some point. So I'm gonna just have him break it for a little while. Where is BF Ganondorf? I actually can't fucking find him. Alright, that sounds good to me. Kind of looks like a sad sperm with an eye. It's me realizing I won the race. Okay, something's broken there. We'll not touch that anymore. Okay, why the fuck is this happening? Why are you affecting this? Why are you like this, Doom Builder? What are you doing? What is happening? Why is the universe being destroyed right now? Nothing's wrong with the sectors. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Haha, that's why. Okay, now I know why. I'm a dumbass. I did not enclose the sector up here, and that's why it's being a little weird. Now we're fine. For some reason I had it in my head I'd already drawn those lines up there, but I clearly hadn't. Huh? Don't know what line it is. I'm... Okay. Ignore E. What does E do? Oh, apparently something. I wasn't happy about it when I pressed it. Maybe I should just ignore it. Alright, I'm gonna ruin this, sad sperm. Okay, now it's drawing daggers. Now it's pissed. This is something I'm gonna have to remember. If I ever do developer commentary on this fucking dog shit, I need to actually remember this part. Fucking angry sperm. This is actually a bit longer for a first level, actually. Again, it still feels like I've been streaming for like 1,000 years, when in reality I really haven't. Like, I don't know what it is, but as of late, it just feels like I've just been... I feel like I've been running, like, mapping for 1,000 fucking years. Oh, we're not... Okay, we're not committing to this meme. It's not gonna be an oblate sphere. We're not doing that. What does it actually look like in the sketch? It just looks like a lump, to be honest. It doesn't look like anything. But if it was a stomach, it wouldn't be as fun. I don't even know what that sentence means. Wait, how? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize the beginning sector was that high up. Nope. We're on the metro. 3,400? Fucking hell. We're moving very slowly through it. To be fair, actually, how long will this take? Oh, this has ages left. This game's like an hour and a... over 2 hours, actually. Wait. Yeah, over 2 hours. Way over 2 hours. It's gonna take a while to get that done. Blame Medi. It's his fault. It's his fault I have this up. Also, hello, Deet. It's less about the fact that the game is up right now and more about the fact that the game is even being played right now. That's your fault. Yeah, you would be. I really wish I didn't notice it was on sale. So what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I mean, not really. I was gonna play it at some point. I'm certain. I'm certain at some point I would have booted it up. According to my sketch, I thought I could create enough steps to get back up to here, and I'm not sure why. You're definitely gonna have to have a lift. Which is actually fine. Introduce the lift. Introduce the little textures that will be there in this episode. Interesting that I missed that. I'm not even sure how I did that. Actually a really bad idea. Oh, sorry, D. I didn't even answer the question. I thought, in my mind, I was like, yeah, I answered that. No, I did not. I answered it in my head and then didn't say anything. Oh, boy. Or2, you're too old and decrepit for this. I'm doing alright. How's yourself doing, Deep? How is your mapping quest going? Uh-oh. It's time to cut off some features. Yeah, so I've been trying to be a bit careful with what I'm adding to this. I've been adding essentially some themed enemies, but I'm trying not to go too hog wild and put in way too much. Putting in the enemies I have ideas on how to use. I feel like if you have a use for an enemy, even if it's like one-time use and you can program it in quick enough, then I feel like it's just worth having, but at the same time, just plopping a bunch of stuff and hoping something will come to you later is very dangerous. Which I used to do a lot, actually. I used to do that way too much. My mouse feels like loose. Oh, why? It feels slippery. DPI is fine. I don't think I've done anything with it. Test. Oh, it's fine. Not sure what it's doing. So we're going back to the classic Lost Magic Grey Brick, finally. The one that I basically used throughout a huge chunk of the whole set. Hope you like grey. .32 by 32 candlestick holder pog. I'm pretty certain I do not have this. I do have this. Wow. I don't think I had a white torch. Excellent. Oh, making this map is making me cold. Only I could work on the desert level today. We've already done that though, so we can't go back. It's a fucking chilly day today. Like, it's nice and clear, but that's the problem. Nice and clear during winter. I like to imagine the white torch emits the brightest light. Tell me, chat, how do you guys feel about mazes in Doom? Because I'm slightly tempted to do a little silly hedge maze section. Nothing too egregious. I'm not going to do like a fucking 24/8 by 24/8 maze or anything, but... And it'll be one of those mazes that once you solve, the whole thing will just lower, so you don't have to actually do it again. Get out. Yeah, it was going to be like a nice simple one. It wasn't going to be super complicated. I feel like it'd be perfect for map 23 because map 23 is taking place in like a castle area. Chua. Thank you, Betty. I might put in a secret that will let you get above the Gesundheit. I might put in a secret that lets you get above the maze and you can skip a huge chunk of it. I say might. Because I might also make it still be faster to do the maze normally. But but we'll see. Man, I cannot wait for Mega Man Corrupted to get released. In fucking forever. Actually forever. Yep, I know that's the lore. It's snowing! Oh no. Oops. Wait. Dude, I don't get snow where I am. I don't get to have any fun. I live too close to the coast, so I don't actually get snow at all. I'm not saying we don't get snow ever, but it's so fucking rare. Lens. You know what, I think I'll make this first step actually a step. Wait, a whole way back then? Holy shit. No snow since the 80s? Oh, sorry. I just realized that Deet and Pecha both have yellow names. So I was reading Deet's message as Pecha, and I was like, wait a minute, Florida's not that direction. Sorry, my bad. It makes sense why Florida doesn't get fucking snow that often. So I had a little bit of a brain fart moment there. Oh. Yeah, we have not got much snow in a long time. Although it was weird, we did get kind of lucky one Christmas where it actually snowed quite heavily. So we kind of actually had a white Christmas for the first time ever, but that's like the only time it's really been like super heavy snow. 9 times out of 10, it never snows. It snows up and down the country and everybody loses their minds like, oh shit, life is over as we know it because it's a fucking tiny amount of snow. I can imagine things being a little spooky. Like, as much as I would like to move to America, I would have to learn how to drive, and I'm so fucking terrified at how many competent drivers exist that I don't think I'd wanna. What's my smithing level now? 53. Hello, Brazil. I just need to do that. Oh, whoops. You need to come up. Actually, nope. Hold on.
Accidentally moved chat. Gotta be really careful with that.
Whoops. Oh, shit. Alright, this is the exit room. Here's the first map is going to be done soon. Hopefully, at the very least. We're actually not far off the end here. Which I am quite happy with. You can move on to the next map as quick as we can. Also means I'm gonna take a break after this is done. Just a quick one. Get a cup of tea, etc. Alright, enjoy food hunting.
Offering a slightly more dangerous route to the exit if people want to take it. Not even close. Holy shit, how is it that far off? Really far off. It's technically fine. Right, I must have something selected that I didn't want selected. Oh shit. I better not be getting shouted on, hold on. Alright.
I think... Oh no, I haven't even set up the switch yet. Haha. I've not set up the switch yet. Everything else I think is set up. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna TNT him, and then we're gonna just run around and see how it is. Okay, did it show up on screen? We'll check it. We don't have snow yet. Double check this is an instant kill. Okay, so it looks empty and vapid for now. Well, this side actually could be detailed. That side I'm leaving because level 2 joins into this on that side, so I'm going to wait until that's done. Before I do anything else. I'm expecting to get jump scared with a sudden instant death because I've forgotten to deal with something. Does it look like... Oh! No, no, that's fine. It looks like we should be fine. Well, that should be brighter. Ah, it does animate, okay. I need to have a non-animated version of that texture at some point. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I kind of want to do some detailing here, because look at that jank shit out there. See too far, things start to get a little janky. There's some enemies in here. Really dark in that. You can't really see that platform though, as intended. Those will probably come in from this side. I may actually want to see if the player wants to get up from here, maybe. Add a little lip here so the player can jump onto that if they want to get the kills that are on that. This is the main thing I think most people will see when they turn the corner. You can make that with a walk forward, but I think I will want to make it a bit longer. That's misaligned, that's interesting. Alright. Yeah, a couple more things I'll just add real quick. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make that. Misalignment over here. I'm not even sure how this happened actually. Genuinely no idea. I don't know why that occurred. Right, okay, over here. We're not going to go too wild here. I promise we will not go too wild here. A lot of things I try to promise and don't. We'll promise that at the very least. Fuck me. Demon has been released. Whoops. All right. I'll do. May want to put this down a little bit, actually. Because from a distance, it's a little difficult to tell that it's lower. Yeah, there we go. From here, it's fine. Should really make a different texture rather than using this one. Right. So that'll do for this side. And then level 2 is over here, so I don't want to do anything here. Alright. I am going to take a quick break before I add the remaining things that need to be added, and then we're going to jump to map map 22, and get that done. In a nice short span of time. Hopefully. But for the moment, I need to BRB because I need to use the bathroom, I need to get a cup of tea, etc, etc. So I will be back in a bit. How's my mithril doing? We have 1,600 to go. Level are we? 56. Excellent. Getting there. Nice looks like that one map in blood. Yeah, it wasn't intended to be, I guess, but I can see what you mean. Yeah, quick BRB. Okay, we're back. I don't know, you don't need to talk bad about people in chat, Scotty. Come on, relax. Hello, Phoenix. How are you doing today? How are you doing this morning? Oh, there was actually something I was meant to do on this level and I forgot. Probably do it after this. Get some exact positioning here. Due to the monitor you were using, that's a tad unusual. We're behind currently by a little bit. I'm hoping today that changes. We can pull ourselves back in front. Billy's having a fucking moment today. Behaving like an actual child. Decent amount of monsters on this level for a intro level. Got to other levels in this so far. Rain, turn on. We're almost done. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Give it a thorough testing later. Oh wait, we're not done yet. I think that should be there. Instead... Yeah, I had a feeling something was gonna break as a result. Oh wait, no, that's fine. That makes sense. Okay. I'll call this map finished for now. I will come do a test later. Next map. To make life considerably easier. I'm just going to copy this and delete what is necessary. Gives me a decent chunk of time and effort. That makes sense. We'll panic, we're fine. I should probably get back up before I do this, actually. How many backups we're on right now? I think it's 13. Nope. Nope, we're not on 13. 14 then, I guess. Has to be 14. Yep. Alright, I'm not entirely sure how much the player's going to be able to see here, so we'll figure out what we delete later. It's most likely all of this lower section is getting removed, but one thing at a time. And probably this, actually, is also getting removed. And we can just do this now, because the player can't see the inside of this. Actually, could they? No, I don't think they can, but I'll leave it there just in case. I'm debating on it. And once this is done, I can copy paste the shit from here into map 21. I should actually create this sector like that. I should also do that in map 21. And then delete it. And then when I have everything I need, I can just copy paste it over that way. Just do that, for example, and then just... Actually, we should do this. And then delete this chunk here. And I can just slot it in, and then join all the sectors whenever it's good. Okay, let's get her going. Okay, 2 maps done in a day would be fantastic. And this one's also not super complicated. Bit of a silly one. It's also, I think, more of a speedrun focused one. Where I think this will probably be relatively smooth in terms of speedrunning it. Fingers crossed. It could also be garbage. It is me that's making it, so there's always a possibility. Never rule it out. Let's go. I just had an earthquake IRL. Definitely didn't, but I thought I did. Oh, this does mean I'm gonna have to pull out another texture. Alright, okay. I'm not gonna have all the... Oh, that's interesting, that's missing. It's probably missing in the original level as well. I'm gonna have to go fix that. Bear with me then. Because I will forget later down the line that it does not have a texture in it, and I don't want a harm showing up, so it is now. What was I gonna say? I forgot what the fuck I was saying. I just thought I heard an earthquake IRL. Hello, Nightfiend. I'm just going to create a little bit of a neat little bit of continuity here. And there's a switch on this side to open from this side, even though it doesn't matter because the door's already open. That makes sense. How does it do that? How do you do that?
Yeah, definitely need to get new textures in. I think I know what texture I want to get, but I don't know where it is, and I don't want to spend like 20 minutes looking for it. That'll be fine though. I can just find the waterfall textures and replace them with the new one when I find it, when I get it. So it shouldn't take that long to replace them all. I'll just use the waterfall for now, because at least then I'll know what I'm looking for. A weird sector here. I've got this idea for an encounter in my head. I'm just gonna implement it. It's just been annoying me. I can actually check if we can make this jump without this platform being necessary, so I know where to position it. So let me just check. You probably can. Come from this angle, maybe. Maybe from here. Maybe not. Okay, well. Even if something in SR50 that, I'm having trouble trying to get an SR50 to work, so... You could probably get it with an SR50 of some kind. If you get it from there, then it's whatever. It's like a small time save. I'm not gonna be that bummed by it. My mouse still feels loose. It's strange. It doesn't make much sense when I say that, but it just feels a bit weird. Come on, Doom Builder, you know what I'm trying to build here. You may as well just give it to me. There's no need to fucking clear the whole thing. Oh, you missed one line, you drew in the wrong direction, no. There's this fucking Doomcat again. Kinda crazy how little time I spent on this map, despite how big it is, and how long it took me to do map 20, which was much smaller. Just goes to show like how good one tiny break can be. One small day off. Alright, I do have to be careful that this isn't too low down, because the player might try to jump from here to get to there. It should be a bit silly.
Oh boy. We're almost done with the smithing. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, we have a lot to do before we get that. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Oops. I'm gonna do a very quick test of this. I'm sure these triggers work just fine. That is new player start. Try it again. There we go. There we are. Alright, we'll give this a shot. Wait, where's the switch? Where's the switch for, Joe? Where's the switch to start the fucking thing? Kinda need that, don't you? Yeah, pellet. Yeah, fucking plastic. Now we'll test it. We're out of mithril, so I need to do something in the meantime. Whoa, look at that slide. Look at he go. Marshmallows on ice are very weird. We can do wood cutting, I guess, until, Oh, yeah, we do wood cutting, I guess, until... I can, later on just get a bunch of, mithril gear. Get rid of it. Okay. And somebody is going to make the attempt to make this, which is a bit of a pain in the butt, to be honest. If I build a lot of stairs and make it nice and steep, player shouldn't actually make an attempt at it. Just realised I'm building this in the wrong direction. I still think some players would be tempted to try it. Believe it or not, there is a lot of players that would absolutely try to make an attempt at that. In that case, what I can do is I'll just build out a cliff over here. And discourage jump by a fair bit. I don't plan on having much in the way of resistance out here. And now the players should not make the attempt. And if they do, they're dead. Simple as that. Also add this in. Let's add a little rock to seriously deter the player from making an attempt. Again, never underestimate the average player who will probably attempt to rocket jump across or some shit. So you can see even less than I thought you'd be able to from here. But then again, it's not the only time we're going outside on this level. Too low. Gosh, my throat is just fucking killing me. Level 10! Right, time for oaks. Wait, tree. Oh. Stop. Ah, that's what it means. I see. Do I have any inventory for these logs? I do have plenty of inventory. Okay, we're good. Actually, can I upgrade the iron axe? I'm pretty sure we're able to upgrade. Yep. 25 at that point. That shouldn't actually be that difficult to do. Probably smith a little bit and we'll be fine. Going to level 20 for the next X. If anybody's curious about what the fuck I'm talking about, it's this thing in the bottom corner that Medi asked me to add to this stream. Oh, that was a bit weird. A bit of a hiccup there. I'm concerned. Always does. This pretty much does the job I'm after here. Right, next area. The good news is that this is also going to be the final level that takes place in a cave. After this level, we'll get no more caves. There will probably be earth elements about the place, but we'll be out of the caves. The next 3 levels are castle themed. And the final level is just what the fuck themed? Dimensions themed. I think a lot of us are sick of the caves anyway, so...
Again, we all know how much Fortail seems to love terraforming. We just cannot get enough of caves. If anybody needs somebody to work on, like, an Earth environment, let me know. Again, somebody will make the attempt to try to jump over here, but that's on them. There's, like, no way to make it. I think even with a rocket jump, you can't make it. So I take zero responsibility if you die by trying to make this jump, because you ain't making it. And you're gonna make yourself look like a daft fool. A dafty, if you will. Oops. Much. There we go, that worked.
What is this? Ah. Okay. I don't think I care at the moment. I guess something I'll get sorted later, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. Make mithril plate? Well, I might as well. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just make nothing but mithril plate bodies? Okay. Just get rid of the entire stack.
And if only just smithing a RuneScape was this easy. And it's gonna feel so good to get 2 maps done today. Oh, it's gonna feel fucking great. It then allows me to just work on 1 map a day going forward until we get to map 25 and 26, and I can churn those 2 out really quickly, and we're miles ahead of schedule. I can continue working on 1 map a day after that.
Honestly, I feel like today's pace has been insane, actually. Granted, I am just terraforming. To a lot of people, this is just like baby shit and not that hard and would be done in like even faster if I wasn't so incompetent, but... Oh yeah, forgot. Still gotta put this in a position. Wasn't gonna do this, but I actually think this is a better idea to do this, so I'm going to do this. Add lights to each of these. Show what switch is doing what. The player has a rough idea of where they need to go. Oh, I didn't detail this, did I? Ah, shit. Really? Is everybody doing alright tonight? Is anybody up to anything interesting? Anybody playing any video games that are more interesting than what I'm doing right now? I'm assuming so. Or is everybody just as zonked out as I am? So Stardew Valley sounds good. I really should play Stardew again. One of these fucking millennia. I really should. Once I'm done with this area, I'm gonna go for one more bathroom break and then we're gonna speed run to the finish. Big sneeze. Sorry I'm not saying a whole lot right now. I'm sort of just in the zone. I really just want to get this done so bad. I can get this out of the way. Just having the lead would be great, especially at this moment in time. I understand as a streamer, I'm supposed to be the one that thinks of all the conversation topics. Like, nothing's really coming to mind right now. Other than get a move on, and we're so close. How did it still draw it the wrong way? How did it still select the wrong sector for that? There we go. Never mind. Problem solved.
Alright, catch you later, Phoenix. Sorry I've kept the mic muted, there's a lot happening right now. A lot happening in the background. It's midday on a weekend, so there's a lot of people here, all doing things. If chat has anything to say, I'll answer it, but it's just I want to be a little bit more quiet at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick test. No, I'm not, because I haven't actually set everything up yet. Oh shit, I just realised something. How did I forget you can't just do that? There we go. So that kind of fixed it. Round it off a bit. I mean, none of these triggers are actually set up yet, so we need to make sure we do that. Oh, we haven't set up the interiors either. Alright. Oh, I'm such a fucking boheed. Such a cacodemon. Such an actual twat for forgetting this. Make it really simple though, I don't need to go too wild with it. Okay, now we'll do some testing. Okay, so we can't go outside because I goofed and the instant death is still available outside, so we can't go outside. It's quite fucking quick. That's actually quite fast. We'll do the not so fast one then. Normal one. Alright. And with that, that was the last time we're going outside. Yep, that is the last time we're going to be outside. So what I can do now is sort of delete what I think the player will not be able to see. So like from here, I guess. Just grab that and like all that. And from here, they will barely be able to see anything here at all, actually. Play my cards right, so grab all of this. Whole thing. Now, this could potentially... Yep, okay. It's easy enough sorted. Not a problem. Do is we flatten. We create a sky. Right here. We can't see it. See that from there either. There's no way the player can see that from there, so that's all good. Fucking don't do that, dude. Okay, what the fuck is it? Oh, okay, how long have you been a fucking problem? How long has... Oh dear. Ah, just now. Okay. That's fine. Okay, this does not want to fucking ever draw properly, because Doom Builder is being a fucking weirdo again. Love it. I love when Doom Builder does this. Oh, it's already broken for a while. How long has this been broken? Where is this sector connected? It's connected to its own universe. How long has this been like this? Surprisingly not that long. So, okay, thank God. That's good to know at the very least. It's not been broken for the entire fucking stream.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I do not know. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be fucking weird about it, I'll just do this instead. Okay, what is with this particular area not cooperating in any circumstance? It's just doing its own fucking thing over here. Why is this sector fine until I get rid of a single vertex and then it's just all gone? It's actually insane what it's doing right now. I honestly have no fucking clue what it is it's doing. That's a lot of GP. That's a lot of GP. Holy balls. Okay, so I'm just gonna buy the wood cutting upgrade. Buy the adamant pickaxe, actually. Wouldn't be a bad shot. Can't buy the mithril one yet. We'll do that in a minute. So this is an enigma. I might just not even fucking bother with this. Because it is just insane what it's doing right now. Wait, did I just fix it? Nope. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing here. I'm just gonna leave that as it is. I'm literally just never gonna touch it. Even though the player cannot see over here, I am not gonna fucking bother with any of that. Because I have not a fucking clue what it thinks it's doing right now. Not a clue. And I'm afraid of trying to do anything else with it. Why is... Okay, I'm a little concerned. I think that may actually be part of the previous level. Dude, I don't even fucking know. I'm terrified now. I'm afraid that I'm gonna fucking save this, reload it, and the whole map is going to be fucking exploded. I'm really afraid. I really have no idea what it's doing. Okay, yeah, that is broken now. Right. Yeah, that should be exactly that, right? Okay. Christ, this is terrifying. Do not fucking explode the map, please. It's taking me forever to get here. Right. Seems like the map's fine. So now what we can do is we take this map. May as well just take all of it, to be honest. Because I'll just delete as we go. Control C. Wait, no, wait. Let's not yet. Let's make sure that we're actually done here. On the outside, because, yeah, this is the last time we're going to peek outside. I'll just create this little curve here. That there. Alright, and that's that. And I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to go from that. So we'll just copy all this, take it over. Hopefully the world doesn't explode when I do this. I'm a little scared right now, given what just happened. This thing I want is everything getting deleted at this point. That would be awful. And et voila. Things linked together. So, now we just needed to pick and choose what we want to delete. It's going to be quite a bit, actually. We don't need most of this. Alright, what can the player see here? Cannot see much. I'm going to do all black for that, I think. Now the player can actually see the interior of this, actually. We'll not get rid of that. At least not most of it.
just all black. Oh, it's not the texture we've selected. See, the players should be able to come down here and see that. And they should be able to see in here. Alright, that's fine enough, I think. Yeah, that should be fine enough. Just in case, because somebody will, I gotta make sure this is impassable. Somebody 100% will make the attempt. This is always gonna be a speedrunner that does. Okay. And that will do for that. Alright, off to map 22 again. Alright, so this will be the last third of this map that we need to get into. Maybe an hour or two. Probably more on the 2. It's a pretty big room. And then we'll build the exit, but it looks in a map 23. We don't have map 23 done yet, so we will do that next stream. But we gotta build this whole chunky area over here. I'm gonna take one more break, and then we're gonna speedrun to the end. So don't go anywhere, I'll be right back.
It's actually just occurred to me that map 23 of Lost Magic and map 23 of this are both going to be castle levels. What a weird coincidence. Alright, move on to Wobble Trees, buy a better axe. We're fucking loaded right now. X, here we go. Little X. Wait, I need 35 for that. Okay, never mind. I haven't even found close yet. Never mind. Okay. And this is where I am. I was trying to remember where the fuck I was in the map there for a second. Alright. And do the last part out of the way. I think I'm going to need some new textures, or want some new textures to do what I want to do here. I don't have it currently, I can get them in later. I'm gonna go for a shower after this. For no reason. I wish I had like a sauna. Apparently they have those in like Finland. Just casually have a sauna. Labor House, that's one. That's wild to me. Fucking lucky if you got a toilet in a house in this place. What's that load of toy? Also just the fact that it's just so fucking cold today, it's ridiculous. And I'm busy working on a cold level. That was a good idea. Map 9 of 6. Oh, are you also doing Nanowadmo? Did you tell me this and I forgot? There's a very high chance you may have told me this and I have forgotten. You started with a bunch of levels already. Alright, fair enough.
Alright, now we meet the big zone. Just gonna create this and adjust accordingly. I'd be careful I'm not going too much to one side of the one edge of the map. Cause problems. Fix that. Oh, fuck all this has friction enabled, let's turn that off. Don't have it too low down. If it too low down, then the player will probably assume they'll die. After all, it's been pretty consistent this level that if you fall down from a high height, you will die. On an extremely high height. I really need to make a crystal sprite that angles from the ceiling rather than sits on the floor. That's what I need to do. Am I cutting willows? Yeah, I'm cutting willows, okay. So, what would be the point of me upgrading the mastery for this? Anything? Is it faster? Maybe? Let's see. Nope. Doesn't seem to be faster by doing that way. I guess that's just axe related then, like increases the speed. You see, even though I've mentioned several times, I'm probably only going to do this year, and it's going to be over after that. I do still have that idea in my mind for a Lost Magic prequel, but it would not be 32 maps. You're lucky if we would hit 10. Because I sort of want to make a Hexen set at some point. The only issue I have is that I can't really de-hack much of Hexen. I can't really change the weapons. Maybe I can. I actually don't know. I've never tried, but I don't think you can. Pretty sure you cannot. I'm pretty sure all Hexen mods are GZ Doom. I mean, who would? Then I would upset so many people because I'm making something for GZ Doom. Which my argument would be, it's either GZ Doom or you get fucking nothing this year. Which would you prefer? Well, some people would actually prefer nothing. I knew I missed it. Hey, if DecoHack ends up like spawning support for it, or I'm sort of, I actually wonder if you could. I don't think you could, but I wonder if you could. E-hack Hexen in some variety. Kinda tempted to fuck about, see if it's possible, but I doubt it. I feel like I need a library of some kind. It doesn't exist.
But it would be cool. I'd like it to be able to run on, like, vanilla. Something, well, it wouldn't be vanilla, but... Anyway, stop yapping. You got shit to doodle. Okay, I plan on there being a lot of enemies in here. Well, a lot of high tier enemies in here. Sort of just the clusterfuck room. Why? You know what I was trying to draw. Come on. It's because I drew it in the wrong direction. No need to be like that. There's no need for that. Here's the thing, though. I'm talking about like doing dehacked hex and shit, but to be honest, you could probably dehack a lot of hexen into Doom normally. Not the HUD, obviously, but there's a variety of things you could do. I could make a fake hexen echo hack of some kind. But the thing is I like the items in hexen and heretic. That's why I wanted to do a heretic. That's why I wanted the Pico to be heretic initially. But I cannot fucking do dehacked heretic shit. How wide is this jump? That's a big jump. Huge jump. Could be brighter actually, because I'm going to put holes in the sky. Holes in the ceiling, not holes in the sky. I already got plenty of holes in the sky. Put holes in the ceiling. Go out into the sky. How are the trees? Are we 35 yet? No. God, woodcutting's slow going. Holy shit, woodcutting's slow going.
Ooh. I lost for a second. Welcome back, Night Fiend. No, that's fine. Go with that. Okay, the exit's over there. We'll be able to see the giant castle that we're going into, but we don't know what it looks like yet because we haven't got to map 23. So we'll get to that when we get there. Oh, shit. How did I go past the marble? There it is. Didn't do it both sides, whoopsie. You don't need this many. I'm just doing it because it's fucking dumb. Just an insane amount of red skulls. You just do not get in. You are not allowed in. Actually, there should be another texture I could use for this. I swear there's another 4x4 somewhere. There's these actually, which doesn't look too bad. Anyway. I should actually copy paste this now. Basically gonna copy paste it anyway, so I may as well do it now. Only difference is it won't be red skulls. Yeah, that's fine, that makes sense. Are these all misaligned? No, not really. Nope. Just the ones in the new wall that seem to be misaligned for whatever reason. Just do this for now. Good job, idiot. Let's try that again, but not be fucking dumb as fuck, maybe? Dumb as a fucking post. Yeah, we're gonna immediately just move into the next level. Yeah. It's like they're just having a stupid amount of balls.
somewhat tempted to make a Eternal Doom style castle in the next level and just have everybody hate me because they have no idea where the fuck they're going. I'm getting a little peckish. Get something to eat soon. Now we're only gonna eat after we're done. I'm going to immediately start map 23 by just having this lore and revealing a bunch of enemies. But for now, it's just gonna look closed. Ah. I am in. Ooh. Whoa, 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 what are we doing? There we go. Fuck hell. Oh, that was scary. I can just kept pushing the wrong button there. Alright, that'll do until I can get map 23 started. So now we work on this area here, and then we work on the enemies, and then we call it done. Alright, okay. I don't know why. Like, yeah, the player can fit in there.
much space. I'm actually going to let the player jump out here, because if the player goofs up and decides to come into this cave early, only to find that they don't have the key and they have to go back the way they came. Actually, just in general, they'll have to come back the way they came, which is going to be a problem. So, probably a good idea to give the player an out. Almost, one more step. Right, let's back up and work on these big fucking caves. What's our wood cutting at? 35 yet? 33, we're getting there. God, wood cutting is quite slow comparatively. Mining felt so much faster. No, I didn't actually bring a way to get didn't create a way for the player to get back. township is now level 10. Build that. I really need to get more ore. Max out the mining pit. Still got plenty of mine left. And we're still at 35. What is this game doing in the background? It is known as Melvor Idol. It is based on RuneScape. It is supported by Jagex. And it's essentially, you play RuneScape except you don't, because it's an idle game. I was mentioning earlier that doing work while also doing idle games is usually a good combination for me. It's just stepping over to just work on a small thing to get that short burst of dopamine, and then going right back to work is actually not a bad thing for me personally. Even though it is, at the end of the day, completely fucking pointless like every other idle game that ever exists. Medi requested that I put it on the screen, so that's why you have it on the screen. And it means I can talk about it whenever I'm fucking around with it. Just gives my little monkey brain a little bit more to do between so I'm not mapping the entire time and then just going brain dead as a result. Because that can be fucking difficult to do this constantly. It may actually be part of the reason why I burnt out so badly. It was on sale, so I'm like, ah, fuck, I'll get it. It's on sale, why not? Normally I wouldn't, but right now, I need a little something. If anybody's wondering if I recommend it, I'm not far enough in it yet to know. I just know as an avid RuneScape player, it's fun to watch numbers go up without actually having to make sure you don't get logged out. Dude, Backpack Battles actually looks fucking sick. And I'm actually tempted to sort of like get into it after I'm done with this shit. I've seen a few streamers in my streamer list just playing it. And I'm like, man, this actually looks unironically fun as hell. I know I told Flame Dragon about it.
and he kind of fell into it a little bit as well. Yeah, this is why I need the other texture that I was supposed to have here. I don't have it yet, so I'll get it eventually. That's... I don't know about that. I think it just works because its concept is really smart. The fact that the battles are really quick. Just quick in, quick out, like they're resolved as soon as they begin. It's up to you whether or not you like watch the whole thing out or not. This means battles are nice and fast. I don't know, in general, it just looks really fun to fuck around with. So, it's definitely a game I might put on my to-do list and play once I'm done with this nonsense. I think the direction it's going will be fine. I don't imagine the game is gonna, like, really be that bad if it's out of early access, or it's gonna fuck up. Oh, teak tree, we gotta go teak. Gotta buy the X. Skill upgrades. Skill up. Oh no, we're already there. Mithril X. Next one is 50k, which we can afford, but we can't because we're not level 50. I don't know if I can make anything with teaks in terms of fletching. You couldn't do it in OSRS, but we'll see. And construction isn't even in here, I don't think. Nope, it's just the some of the sorry, the RuneScape 3 skills are in here. I'm fine with that because it would encourage one meta. Now, yes, it is a bit of unfortunate. It can be a bit unfortunate to lose when you feel like you've lost to RNG, because your opponent just happened to get better rolls than you. But I still think I prefer it that way than just people creating a single meta that will always work. I don't even think it's a game that's designed to be taken that seriously. I don't think it ever intends to be an esport or anything of the like. I think it's going for more of the Binding of Isaac approach. Or just the roguelite approach in general. Not specifically Binding of Isaac. You may find a solution that will like create a game mode that has considerably less RNG, but as it stands, I'm fine with a little bit of RNG being in it. Bother me at all.
Plan on just having a few white gems just sort of scattered around in this area. I'm gonna need a few more, like, line of sight blockage. Like, well, this room is gonna be filled with, like, a bunch of enemies. I'd still like some line of sight blockage in a lot of areas. We'll need to do a bit more with the ceiling. It's 45, okay. I just realized that this actually has a tag on it and it's never used. This is the cave of all time. Oh. No, don't ask why the snow is not sitting comfortably on the ice. You don't need to ask that question. Everything's fine. Probably could actually have it on the ice. Sort of forgot there was actually snow in this level. Wait, oh wait, no, I've got it backwards. I've got it backwards. Snow's actually fine landing here because it's coming from the north. It's here the snow shouldn't exist.
Dude. You couldn't sleep shit? Sleep shitting's hard. So don't feel too bad about it. It takes a bit of practice. Make sure you don't do it in a bed, though. That's a really bad idea. Oh, so no, serious. I'm sorry you couldn't get any sleep medi. Dementia's kicking in. I think you'll know when dementia's kicking in. Actually, you probably won't. Think about it. You probably won't. Do say some stupid shit on this channel, Vortail. Maybe you do have the Dementias. The Dementors has hit Vortail already, and he doesn't even realize. What tree we cutting? Teak at the moment. XP. I don't know what this whole mastery system even is. I have not figured that out yet. I can check. Hold on. What do you do here? Huh. Is there a log? Bottom right. Okay, but I'm not really seeing what's... Is it the 0.25 global mastery XP that we care about? Okay. Well, there's no winter Todd, so we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Love the old-fashioned way. Let's go. I just heard something like breaking into my house. I'm actually losing my mind. You've been here for too long. Okay, enjoy your BRB food. Well, so far we've only spent 1 hour of the 2 that I assumed I would. I just gotta get really high up. And it is not healthy, the amount I have not eaten today. It is not healthy. Do not recommend. Really check if that's possible to make before I continue on this path. I may need more steps. Nope. It's gotta be higher than that. It's gotta be way higher than that. That might be high enough. Still isn't. I want to stretch this down a little bit more then. And move it a little bit further forward. That should be able to make it. If it doesn't, then I'll have to add one more step and then it will definitely be fine. Okay, now it makes it. Makes it quite easily. Okay. I really do go overboard with these fucking caves, man. Oh well, we're on the last one. This is the last cave ever. Once this is done, no more caves. Caves are done. Never come back. I think that's good enough to get up, actually. I think one of them may be off. I need to figure out which one it is, if it is. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Enjoy your questing. What quest are you doing? Or what quest do you have planned to do? Like say, okay, that's not a terrible one. You'll be fine. But you'll be fine. I mean, you'll definitely be fine. There's nothing wrong with the dig site. It's pretty fucking easy, actually. There's just like one part that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Why didn't that work? Oh, there it is. It took a moment. Doing the optimal order. What a speedrunner. What an actual speedrunner. The quest helper says, imagine needing to use a quest helper, come on. Nah, I'm memeing. Sometimes you want the quest helper if you have no interest in the lore, you just want to get through it. Some of the quests require a lot of reading. Sometimes though, when I'm done with the quest, I like to go back to it and try to see if I can figure out myself how you were meant to solve it without a guide of any kind. How could you solve it without going to tip.it? Oh, there's a step here I didn't use. I did not mean to let go. I'm actually a little tempted to end doing the layout here and then, like, stopping, actually. Just because I'm getting really hungry and I'm actually running out of time to get food to eat. Probably shouldn't put myself in a situation where I can't eat, because I've fucking barely eaten today. I think that's what I'll do, because we're already, like, we've caught up quite a bit today. I feel. After taking the break from yesterday. Yeah, we've been here for 7 hours, so I think a small break is warranted. Yeah, pretty much, Matty. Gotta eat in that 3 minutes. What's that? You've not had dinner or lunch? Well, you should have finished the fucking map then, fat boy. Yeah, I think it'll take me another like half an hour to actually get the rest of this layout done by like adding the enemies in. So I think I will take the break afterwards because it like I can just spend that extra half an hour at the beginning of the stream just adding these enemies in and the items and shit, and then moving straight on to 23. We're not behind. Not by a whole lot anyway. Also in all caps. I'm excited to figure out what the also in all caps represents. Where are we at here? 39. Wood cutting takes fucking ages, man. So much slower. But to be fair, it is the higher levels at this point. Just early game also felt slow. Wow, imagine not being a lore gamer. You shouldn't be playing you should never play Final Fantasy 14 then. Yeah, I'm not too big on subscriptions either. I'd rather not subscribe to 14, but I can understand why I have to. I would like to be in a position to cancel the membership if there's fuck all happening, but...
Oh no!
Hello there, Saint of Failure. Thanks for the raid, Reno. We're kind of reaching the end of the layout to this garbage. How's yourself doing? Hope you're doing alright. I'm exhausted. I am very hungry. I've been mapping for 7 hours. So, yeah, when this layout's done, I'll be done, but I don't know how much longer we have left, because I've got a fair few things to add before I call it done. We're almost there, though. But I do need to take a break at some point soon. And tomorrow, boot it up again, and keep going, and don't stop, again. The joy. Again, once this is done, I'm not going to regret doing it, but right now, I fucking regret ever starting this whole thing. Really am.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Don't you all start raiding me now, because I'm not gonna be here for a lot longer. Did it whisper? No, Medi doesn't. Yeah, you don't even get your 3-minute break, bitch. You gotta fucking keep mapping for another 2 hours. Napsom can get my raid afterwards. I'm pretty sure he's streaming right now. So that was the triangle adventures. Are you done with triangles, or are the triangles still there? Seven-ninths of the way done. Okay. I like how that number means fucking nothing to me. There's so many fucking triangles. I do not know how much that is. Oh, you mean? Oh, wait, no. Okay, now I know what you mean. Okay. Again, no, I don't fully know how much that is left, but I've got a better idea now that I think about it. Fuck me, this map. That went way bigger than it was meant to. Oh, the good news is that I then only need to make 1 map a day after today. I don't have to stress as much. How many lanes have I done today? Hold on. I think I got it about 8k today. 7 or 8k, somewhere along those lines. We can't even see it because because of fucking RuneScape idol is in front of it. Somewhere along those lines, around 7 or 8k. It doesn't surprise me that you did that many lanes. Doesn't mean I'm not impressed, but it doesn't surprise me that you did it as well. Look how fucking dark that gets just by having it that low. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's insanity. That is so many fucking lanes. Again, though, it's Deep Saw. Like, I'm constantly, every time I'm just like, whoa, that's insane. And then it's like, wait a minute, it's fucking Deep Saw. Of course it's fucking batshit. It's more insane that it's not six digits at this point. Even though I know it wouldn't be able to, it would fucking explode on 6 digits, but still. didn't even get to see the 6th digit. It would just collapse. Actually, mate, if you hate subscriptions, then why did you not play free-to-play before you played membership? To see if you would actually want to play RuneScape. I just realized that's gonna get too high up. Right, what height is this? The nice whistle? 186. It needs to be higher than 186. That is exactly 186. We'll get it up one more. No, 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 you're not doing action script. You're not going to try to hit the fucking character limit on action script. I refuse to allow that to happen. Whoa, sorry, flashbang. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I'm waiting for a Speed of Doom, sorry, a Mach 2 story here with the action script. Ah, for Xandro. How many variables is the limit? Is it like 3 nines, or is it even further beyond? Before you tell me you hit like fucking 100k variables, and then I'm just gonna actually call bullshit. 120? Okay, it's a lot less than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I've not really done much with Xandronum. I've done a little bit of Skull Tag, but not Xandronum. I suppose now if I wanted to make maps for Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch, I would have to learn some amount of Xandro. But those days are behind me. Nobody knows about the Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch days. Well, now they do, because I've just said it out loud. Those are fun days. I miss Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch days. I need to boot that back up again. It has actually been or fucking ever since I played any Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch. I should give it a peek and see what the hell's happening. I'll probably get fucking destroyed. Also check to see if anybody's still playing RAW VoDs. Holy shit, like I liked the main game, but I was obsessed with fucking RAW VoDs when it came out. Just could not stop playing that shit. I even made YouTube videos on it. D, I have a little question for you. I wonder if I can recreate it right now on stream, because it'll be really fucking funny if I can. Because I have a bit of a weird Doom Builder error that I don't know what the fuck to fix. I'm just gonna say before I do this. Alright, so over here, we have this little sector over here that is kind of its own entity. And I don't know how to fucking deal with it. Well, it seems to have fixed itself. It appears to have fixed itself now. At some point during building, it has fixed itself. Yeah, it seems to have fixed itself. It's not causing any more errors. What I was trying to do earlier was turn these into sectors and then delete them, because the player can't see past this point. So that was my game plan. But for some reason, whenever I drew this line and connected it to this line, the entire universe would collapse in on itself. And if I moved these vertices at any point, the entire universe would collapse in on itself. And I literally could not figure out what happened. But it seems like it fixed itself at some point. So, yeah, I think that's probably what it was, but like, just the fact that I couldn't fix it, I literally couldn't fucking get rid of it. It just kept happening. Because yeah, you can't see beyond here, so I wanted to get rid of all that, but it wouldn't let me. It just refused. Yeah, it did seem like a UDB moment, to be honest. It felt like it. See, this is why you gotta use this is why we gotta bring back some of the older editors like Doomcad that, you know, they knew how to get shit done. Please note, that is a joke. That is an actual joke. Do not work in Doomcad. Never work in Doomcad. For the love of all that is fucking holy. Never ever make a map in Doomcad. Okay, Deepsaw is the only one. He is licensed. He can do it. Nobody else even attempt it, okay? Oh, I just made a boo-boo here. I might as well get rid of this. Esau's Australian, so he's like a jank professional. What is it with Australians when it comes to a lot of jank shit? The Super Mario World community is kind of similar as well. You just attract the jank. Yeah, like I'm sort of nostalgic, a little, like a tiny bit nostalgic for Doomcad, just because it was the first Doom editor I ever used, and it filled me with the power to do level design shit, and then my level fucking exploded. So yeah, I suppose there's that. Yeah, there is technically that. Maybe that's where it comes from. Do I want to put more detail in this? I don't know if I do, really. I gotta do something with this cave, though, because it's kind of jank. Dude, I kind of hate that emote. I actually do. I mean, I added it because Medi asked for it, and usually I'm fine with the keck emotes, but there's something about that one in particular that I really don't like. At least it's not XFFing. That's never getting fucking added. The only way that will get added if somebody explains its origin and purpose, and nobody has been able to do it. So it's never getting added. I like adding the one really dark rock that just sort of pushes down into steps. Like, obsessed with doing that in so many areas, and you know what? I don't even give a fuck if it's just part of my style, guys. It's part of my art style. Dude, I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Bartel, hurry the fuck up. Just finish the layout. I've got like a kebab sitting in there. A really good kebab just sitting in there. And I want to eat the fucking thing. A good old German kebab. Okay, if anybody's wanting a raid that, you know, knows who I am, you might want to get the thing started ASAP, because I'm very much going to end this very soon. I'm going to be doing one test. Where I make sure all the triggers and stuff work, and then it's all over at that point. Nope, not 4. Nice bit door as well. Navs, Pecha, and Gromat. I haven't actually ever seen Gromat before. Should probably move this elsewhere, so you can't hear the door open sound. Did I give this a tag? I did 10. Okay, cool. Number 38. You think at this point I would memorize a lot of the numbers that I use frequently, but I always forget. Oh, they're both 10, and that makes sense. I need to make sure these are not 10. These need to be 0. Is this leading into the next level? Oh, whoops, okay. That's not the website name. I've clearly fucked up here. Does anybody remember the name of the website that you use to change your, like, when people do shoutouts? There's a website where you can pick what clips it uses. Does anyone remember the website name? I know about Raid Naps. He's gonna do his usual shoutout shit because he does it every time. There's a clip I want to get removed because I don't want to see it keep popping up. Shit, man, I don't even remember now. Where the fuck is it? Google, you're useless. I don't fucking know where it is. It's a weird one. It's like a really weird address. Yep. 7-hour stream. I've actually forgot what I was doing there. How's that, Twango? That title is years old, and I don't think the quote is exact. It most likely is not. There's a dude who used to frequent this channel a lot. He was extremely edgy. It didn't bother me until they started bothering chat, and then it became a problem. But it was during a speed mapping session. He would shit talk me all the fucking time, like constantly just shit talk me. And I was fine when it was just me, but it began to make other people in chat feel uncomfortable, and then he started picking on chat. So I had to get rid of him. I wish I could remember what his name was, because according to my ban list, all the stuff from, like, according to the Twitch ban list, anybody who was banned before 2017 is now off the list. And that was before 2017. But the thing is that, you know, it's, I take it was more of a compliment. It's not the first time my maps have been, compared to skill saws. And I kinda don't mind, because, Valiant is one of my favorite map sets of all time. Yeah, like, some people who played Jam could see some Valiant influence, and I don't mind. Again, Valiant literally is everything I like in Doom condensed into a package. It's like it was made specifically for me. Anyway, yeah, we're about to end it soon, though. The mapping stream. It's been a lot of shit today. Well, we haven't quite got gameplay in it yet, but in terms of the layout, I'm happy with the layout. And this is the previous map. We can see the previous map from this map, which is actually what we've done today. We did the previous map and this map. The previous map has gameplay, but I'm going to stop before I put gameplay into this because I'm just too fucking tired and I'm hungry and I need to go eat. I'm currently trying to think what else I was supposed to add before I stopped, but I've kind of forgot. I feel like this is fine. And then this goes into map 23, which we don't have yet, so I'm just leaving it looking like a weird lump until I get there. I don't have much space for much else. I could probably add a little extra thing here. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna test all the triggers and stuff to make sure all that works. Actually, I don't have the exit switch. Haha, we need to do that first. We gotta put in an exit switch. We can't leave a level if we don't have that. Well, we've done a total of 127.5 hours over the span of this month. Which I think I'm actually behind where I was last year. I don't even know how you have the patience for that, so what you're doing right now would make me want to fucking rip my dick off. I'd be so just impatient with what you're doing. I would lose my fucking mind. But when I was doing the Minesweeper map, I don't even know if it was as bad, technically, but when I was doing the Minesweeper map, I was losing my fucking mind trying to get all these sectors set up. Actually getting powerful headaches trying to do it. That's why I'm glad I fucking handed it off to you, because you've got way more patience for this shit than I do. You know what, I'll do metal. I should do metal for this, actually. is it's connected to that door in the back. I think metal would work here. I'm glad you did it though, because the Minesweeper level came out pretty nicely, but like fucking hell, I just had no patience for it. I was getting really miffed about it. This looks like ass. I don't care. Just finish it. Every time I care, it just extends the stream even longer. Doing? What am I doing, actually? This was not intended, but I'll go with it. It will still work out in the end. It's not quite what I wanted to do, though. Yeah, I was not doing that. I was already done with the whole thing. Honestly, I kind of should have done a Heart Me Plenty layout, to be honest. I should have manned up and done it, but... Yeah, it's just so many sectors. My brain was just not up for it, and I was getting really irritated, and... I had a bunch of other shit that needed to be done, so I was like, nah, Deke, you do it. You fucking do it. I have so much work to do, and I do not want to be sitting here for hours doing this. And I could be playing video games. Alright, and then we do a test. We see how broken the whole fucking thing is, shall we? For a good start! We're inside a fucking closet! Oh my god, that's twice it's happened on this map. It's a good thing the game doesn't actually show up immediately. It takes a little bit for it to actually pop into existence. All the basic triggers work just fine. That's still quite tight timing, even with the slow version. Does this still instantly kill you? Did I fix this? Yeah, I did. We're good. I did instantly fix it. Instantly fix it? Sorry, I did fix it. Oh, the ice almost got me there. That's gonna get somebody, and I'm gonna have a laugh about it. Is that the wrong texture? I just saw that. Hold on. It's a minor thing, but I think I just saw the wrong texture on this elevator. Also, I've noticed that is misaligned. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Wait, no, is it? It is. Oh, how did I do that? I have to change this one as well. You guys can't see it. I'm still in the game. I'm just fixing the things I need to fix. Anyway. We'll go that way. We're going this way. So we have this whole area. There's going to be a lot of gameplay in here. But again, we don't want to make it slaughter. I would like to not go above 300 enemies on this level. Nice. It works! It only took me 2 minutes to get through it. Alright. Pause.